Yeah, no shit. Duh. What? Okay. I'm not gonna touch it until it's load update. Just wait for your pattern, just trigger a pattern. If you really want to take long, you know, you can long at the top and short at the bottom, you know, 33, 43, 92, or or short at the 43, 97. But now it's compressing even more, it's not even reaching that range. Yeah, because when it's compressing in that candle like this, if the candle moves up, looks like a breaking out. If it's moving down towards the bottom, looks like a breaking down. So yeah, but if you really want to like a more likely, you know, possible outcome is like buying at the bottom, because it's a continuation for right now. Yeah, like if you really want. No, top left corner, the bell. No, I'm not gonna use it. I'll just stick to what I have right now. If I was sure, I was sure that the big trend line.
Like yesterday's no, the after hours already kind of like broke that trend line and then fell back below it. So
Yeah,
to me, that trend
I
line's
showed
already
it there. You
tapped.
told me you're long for the overnight. I'm like, fuck you. And then you dropped.
Wait, what was your average though? Yeah, I was long for that trend line. For that.
My
So my
average
average.
was right at 25 and 25.75.
Oh
25,
my gosh!
yeah, 25 3/4, I think.
But but oh, you're on the front side. I saw that. I
Yeah,
remember seeing that.
yeah, that was the front
But
side.
the other than the front side, because that's the issue that I have. Whenever I can't really tell where the resistance is, and I'm anticipating the false breakdown or whatever. But yeah, where you shorted, not the front side one, is it exactly where I would short. So this is where I lost. Yeah, where did you hold it overnight? The final
No,
shorts you had?
no, I held it for 5 minutes.
Oh, did I scare you out?
No, I took it out after the 5 minute candle, closed the green. So
Yeah, yeah, it's overnight. It's really it's tough because it's low volume. And I don't know if if you guys messed with this before, but if you remove after hours, it's super clean. If you remove the after hours price action, that line is still valid. Let's see where it's at, 44.05. Yes. Now let me see, what I short at 44.05.
I'm playing Magic.
If just because of the false breakout and we put in a lower low, to me that's a symbol of that's a sign of we're still weak and there's still sellers, right? The issue I have with shorting at that trend line is we can break out, kind of like yesterday afternoon, but that was a squeeze. So that yeah, the issue there is it might break out, but I think it's still valid. I wouldn't front side that shit though, meaning we're still in an uptrend and then it's gonna hit it. So see what's going on. It's another patience. Wait, don't you have work? How are you playing Magic?
Huh?
Don't you have work?
I am. I do have work. I'm at home though, so I can play Magic.
Magic and
Well, because I can just type my reply and play on the other screen.
Magic and
I
trading
don't, what's it
and
called?
freaking.
Fridays I don't have meetings.
Oh yeah, that's perfect then. There's a long here. I'd rather, but the issue with the long here is that it's that oops, there's a long here. Oh, there's a long here. Oh, there's long here. Oh, there's long here. And then by the time you know it, we're already at low day. Come on, pull back more. Let me just hit alert. I got it on TradingView. It's insane, the alerts on this thing. Seeing it in 2 months. We're so close to VWAP on both daily and monthly. It's insane. The weakest alert ring I've ever heard. Your trend lines.
Alright, which brave souls belong here?
Yep, it's showtime.
I mean, there, people buying here, big
Yeah.
orders, and it technically it is support. It's the previous breakout resistance, and then now it come back to test it. But
Yeah. Oh shit, it's a long. Okay. Oh shit, it's a long. This is it. Oh shit, it's a long. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go. Yeah, there was volume there, but Yeah. I'll be back.
But did you ever figure out how to switch from demo to live?
Yeah, you just backspace, you know,
You hit backspace?
backspace. Like when you use your browser, you go back to your last page. That's the same thing with the trade bait. You just backspace.
Oh, nice. And is there a proper way of closing Trade of 8, or you just close it?
I just
What's up?
close it, you know.
Just making sure that I'm not like leaving the session open or something.
What's
I
up? What's
mean,
up?
you know, just make sure you don't have open contract. That's all.
Yeah. The so yeah, this is like operational hygiene here. I make sure I have the positions open and also a working orders thing open. And at the end of the day, I just make sure I don't have positions open because it happens. And notice on my positions, I don't have any sort of P&L on there. It's because if I see P&L, like it just distracts the shit out of me. The only thing I'm looking at is, hey, do I have positions on? And then if I have orders on. Like I don't know how Weiss it does this sometimes, but like I have rogue orders. Like the stop would get filled, but the limit order's still there, or the limit orders got filled and the stop order was there. I was like, yeah, what's that? That's fine. Ah, You play fighting games?
Fighting game? Like what kind?
Like Mortal Kombat?
Oh, okay.
Or
No, I used to. No, I don't like them anymore.
like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Monster Hunter.
No.
So just think like like in Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, like each the way I look at it is each instrument or each market has its own behavior. So when this thing's when an AI is punching, what I want to do is do a sweep. And if he's doing a low kick, I want to do a roundhouse. Okay, there's a lot. It's really compressive now. Wow. Like this. My was get it out right. This might be it. No, it's not. There's something above it. Yes. Retest load. Help me, man. He wants to be strong. Really no volume today. It's only 10 o'clock, but it already feels like it's midday. You guys want to look at it? News coming up. There's some news.
Whose order failed?
My.
Ralph?
Yeah,
Trading?
it's the. I'm scalping.
Are you long or are you shorting?
No, I'm long.
You're taking it long. Okay, yeah. I was about to wait for the 5 minute candle to close because that's exactly I didn't want to see it happen because this is it's an in candle fill within the 5 minute. You know,
It
you put green, then big volume can come in, but it still hasn't filled yet. This setup, it just like it was too early. If it was like end of the 5 minute, probably it's gonna work. But yeah, now it's coming back. But we have like at least five top bottom in the tail now, so we'll just see.
No, you're right, exactly.
Yeah, that would be a good entry if it was like very close to the freaking 5 minute end of the 5 minute because it's green and it's the almost top of the candle. Next one, it's very easy to having like a 5 minute breakout, But it was a little bit. It's like I had like 2 minutes I think from close. Now we don't know. We just have to wait. Maybe this one will work.
Found it.
Oh no, that's not it. We tried it.
That's not it.
No.
What?
Yeah.
That should be it. But did you try to log out and log back in? Because
Oh, we
sometimes
haven't.
it takes a
We haven't.
refresh.
We haven't tried that. We haven't tried that.
Okay. Just like in Destiny, if you buy the DLC mid game, you won't see it until you log out and log back in.
Destiny, huh? I play Eve now, mostly. I would still favor bullish than bearish. It's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 day. Plus we had a green candle yesterday. Maybe it's gonna take longer than we expected. Did you cut your loss already?
Yeah.
Ralph? Yeah, no love day. It it could work, but that was that was a good trap.
It doesn't have enough volume yet. Yeah, hello. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean I have two red trades also, so
That's the only thing I could find at the moment.
Oh, look, my alert rang
It worked?
telling me, hey, now is the time I should be trading. So, yeah, fuck me, right? But at least now it's a higher quality trade here. The volume has to come in. It's slowly coming in.
yeah, people with alert start to buy freaking those green on the tape. Did you buy it?
Wow, we got back to where I stopped out in my entry. Stupid piece of shit.
It didn't. It still hasn't hit my alert. My alert is like 80, 85. Alright, now this has a high probability of breaking up. I got 20 seconds. Probably gonna close green. But I don't know. I mean, 11:30. Alright, I'm gonna give it a try.
Damn. That was fucking. It's here. Serious? Not fighting for right.
5 minute, 15 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 15 minute. 10 minute is the previous candle. Okay. Previous candle. Oh, that's interesting. And you got a fucking
Wow.
wall.
You, kidding me.
Alright, it hasn't failed yet. Right. No, I just that's all good.
the fuck?
Come on, shot clock. Let's go. Good. Broke the 10-minute breakout. Not too fast.
Yeah, volume's coming up now. Ah! I said pull back. The other way, dude.
Who said pull back? Don't tell me you're in a short.
No, I'm in a long, but I sold early. Please go back. It'll pull back. Please don't break that trend line. Yeah. Breathe out. Breathe out. Okay, I'm out. Oh, no, that's not for now. God damn it. Still break even. I'll be back. Where did I go wrong?
What?
No, earlier. No, I was early. Ooh, by like 2 5-minute candles. Oh, damn. Oh, really gonna break out. I'm not chasing this though.
Squeeze the shit out of them.
How the hell did I enter there? God damn it, that was... I bought... Yeah. Yeah. Don't see any... That was 10 minutes. Fuck! So that's a high low. If we reach low, they still it's not as good of a long now. Yeah, I'm taking small size. But... Damn it.
Okay, at least no one's selling. There's no selling. There's no large amount of selling. Come on, make me rich. Make me rich.
Oh no! Yeah, the alert. That's not the little. I don't know if this is what you said earlier, but it doesn't change the popping sound. Pop. Yeah. Fuck.
Making me
This is tough. Damn it! It did break the trend line. Yeah. Oh. I'm trading my P&L. But just
That's a strong motherfucker 15-minute candle.
yeah, we just formed a ascending, or I saw somebody's triangle. It's a big one too. Where... Can try it, dude.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna adjust my target profit to resistance now.
Are you in?
Yeah, I'm still in with 2 contracts on the bottom.
We might be forming it. I saw somebody's triangle.
What's the isosceles triangle? Anyway, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to more information. Wait, I might know, but you always, it's different things
Yeah.
you're talking.
Yeah.
Damn, it's not even 9 o'clock over here. Holy shit. Feel like a whole day already. Alright, let's do a check. NQ looks okay. ES looks okay. RTY looks not okay. YM looks okay. But it's still like pre-breakout looking except for the NQ.
Are you still in?
Yeah.
I went long and short there.
Oh yeah, it looks 3 out of the 4 ETF. The fucking MACD looks beautiful.
For a long?
Yeah, I just noticed that. Like,
I'm gonna trust you.
for the RTY, it looks like it's need at least 2 more 15-minute candle to form out. Yeah, the RTY is looking shit. Yeah.
You can give him everything he needs. All I asked you was to give me this. Oh man. Oh man. That's not it. Good. That's good. It's not else. Just doing. Okay, that's nice.
Ah, like we need to consolidate more. God damn it.
Nice. Come on, close higher. Can you close higher? Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, you close higher. Sweet. Come on, break up.
Come on.
Are you long or are you short?
I'm long. Push up. Push up strong. And I'm done for the day. It's fucking push. So I'm green. No, don't do that. There it
Shit.
is. There it is. There
What
it
was
is.
that?
Fuck! That was one tick off. How? No. It's gonna be strong. Come on.
I've seen that before.
Oh, I'm totally trading my P&L. Come on, hold. I just locked. I was already locked. Oh yeah, I'm writing the rest. If we break out the AM trend, we're gonna push for you guys. Yeah, probably 5 points. 5 to 12 points. I can't tell.
I want to see a close above or near.
Oh shit!
44.10.
If Nasdaq breaks out, yeah, we're gonna trend. But Nasdaq's being a little.
We're just waiting for the YM now. The YM, yeah. I mean, 3 out of the 4 ETF look ready. The MACD has curved up. It's retesting the previous high. We'll see how it reacts. I mean, it should. I mean, for the pattern looks like it should break 4400 with no problem.
I can only hold one. Okay, so it's still early today.
Let me open that.
So now I'm just gonna turn this. Oh. Lots of shoulds today. Lots of shoulds.
Oh, it broke out.
I can't hold it. I'm whatever. I'm out. A lot of selling there.
Gonna wait for Russell 2000. Or just fell from here.
Yeah, there's a lot of selling there. It's still holding though. That trend line's still holding. If we crack the, we'll test that higher low or low day. shorted that fucker too. Oh shit! That's no
Wait, wait, wait,
volume.
wait.
There's. What do you think about the volume? Think it's gonna break out?
I don't know. I mean, it's making higher lows. That's what I yeah.
It's a breakout, but it's so weak. I wanted to add it to it. Wait, are you still long?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, one contract left. Because. Oh man, look at that. It's so weak. I missed my chance to add. I'm just gonna ride this. Whoa, something just came on.
That's 400 contracts.
You saw that?
Yeah, end of the yeah. I pulled back to see because it was like big numbers.
Is it enough? Is the question. And
That's a good question.
normally I would have added there. Because we both saw that spike, but it's just there's no follow through. And then my average is pretty good, so I just don't want to ruin it. I'm just riding. Mike, did you see that pop?
What? Did I see the what?
There was a spike in volume. Like,
Oh, I'm looking at it, but it
I
went
mean,
down.
if it's gonna fail, it's gonna fail higher. It's not gonna fail
yes.
yet. Because you see that area, you know, it's consolidating. It's making
Yeah,
higher lows
almost.
and
We have
higher
almost the
highs.
same chart.
Oof. There it is. Nah. Yeah, exactly what. Fuck! It missed me by a tick again, but that's cool. Whatever. I'm okay for now because we're hitting that support turn resistance from pre-market or from after hours pre-market.
Yi and I almost have the same lines.
All three of us, or well, other than your channel trading. So so the way I've really guided you is how I trade. So and same thing with Leo. So all our lines, it's gonna be really the same. Now with Mike, notice he has the tape up, so that's what we're reading.
Yeah, how do you get the tape?
So the how to read, or there's one how to tape read,
No, on the tape, like how do you put it in Tridovate?
like a
I don't know
plus
I don't know
module.
which one is it. I don't know which one is it. But you just click the plus and drag to see which one.
Yeah, but I don't know which one it is. That's all.
Oh, yeah,
Take stream,
me either.
take stream.
But just drag them out and see, you know.
Try them all and see.
Yeah, drag them out and see.
Yes. No. 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 It sounds funny, but yeah,
I know.
Mike, he's one of the. Uh, Damn it! Hit 100. Profit target.
You know, if you look at the chart right now, upside down, it looks like it's losing momentum, so it's gonna go back down.
It is kind of right, but it's actually. Oh wait, losing momentum on the downside, or
Like if you look at it upside down, how it has that big, like big gap, smaller gap, smaller gap.
Yep, but right now the trend is still long, right? So
Yeah,
we
it's
don't
still
want to short that. So
no, it's still long. I'm saying it's just heading down a little bit and then up again, maybe.
the you're talking about the
Like it's going
intraday,
back.
right?
It's going back into the trend line, the channel.
Oh, hold on. Let me look at your chart.
No, I posted it in market chat. Nope. It's still above my.
Yes. No, y'all are. So here's the thing about that trend line.
Mhm.
The Since we're down 4 days in a row, God, the volume's so weak from a swing. We can actually break that trend line, the top part, and go even further because there's another trend line above that. If you draw it, there's another one there. So that way, that's another way you can gauge the strength of the current trend is did it break above that resistance, and then
Oh, I mean,
that red one is going to be the orange one. So
right. Oh, I mean, like what I see is we're still above BWAP. We're still in the buy area of high and low, and ending up.
yeah, this is actually a short signal for me from range bound. We just hit standard deviation one. So normally I would totally, like last month, I totally short this. Where we're at. For like a quick scalp, but like
Would this be considered overextended, considering where the BWAP is?
yes, just know that we were grinding all day. So one way you can measure that is again the channel, but it's not the best one. The VWAP is a good one, but really it's the EMA that I look at. So if we're overextended on the 15-minute EMA, yeah, it's there's a good short here. I might as well just take it, or not. It's still front side, but yeah, I'll just sit tight. I'm happy for today.
Oh, I made a smaller take profit settings. So I have a big one and a small one now.
Y'all's channel that we just rejected off with the that buying the bottom of that channel is legit, especially if it lines up with a support, with a flat support. That would be my next trade if it ever happens. Ideally at power hour, maybe in the afternoon, like 1 to 2. it should set up, and then 2 o'clock once the volume comes in. If it goes our way, then probably long. For right now, I would want to get by it at VWAP or something like that.
I'm gonna test my new PTSL. I'm on simulation anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna play Elden Ring. Are you still in on that long?
Yeah, I took one now.
Yeah, this.
Order filled.
I'm deciding if I should hold the second one because, like Guan said, he has hit the top of the channel.
So it's tough with my lost contract usually, because I'm like, I know there's more move, but I can either, if I set it to break even or just wherever in the middle and I get stopped out, like I gave back a lot of profit. Or what I can do, and what I'll do sometimes is I'll just sell here and wait for the pullback. But that's the issue. What if the pullback never comes, right?
Yeah, like where the fuck is gonna pull back to, or
Yep. And then if it does pull back too, I mean,
if
the
it pulls
contract
back
I was sitting at.
Yeah.
Yep. Right now, it's too far from the 15 EMA, and I don't like it anymore. God dang it! I've been. If I was using the EMA, I'm totally tunnel visioning on this tick chart. It's hugging that 5-minute EMA really nice. We went from overextension, and then that's usually my plays.
Order filled.
I'm really scalping a lot.
Are you sure? Or are you long?
Oh, I'm not trading. I'm done. There is a short here. Back to for that pullback that we want really quick.
Oh, I'm on simulation. I'm just testing. That's what you're probably hearing.
Oh, that's your order. Are you shorting or are you long?
I'm shorting. I'm testing this one
Yeah,
thing.
at this point, if I'm holding, I either hold for a long ass period of time, or I'm taking profit here because there's no reason for me to wait for the next pullback because it's the top of the range. I don't know where it's gonna pull back to.
Yep. And for me, where we're at was where my last contract was supposed to sell, but my stop hit. So in the old days, I'm still playing around with the tick charts. That's why you see me scalping so much. But notice how on the 5-minute on the Nasdaq, my entry was really at the bottom. In that purple circle, and then my goal would be to ride it to the middle, which I failed to do. And then whenever we're at grindy days and we're at VWAP, just expect it to be really grindy. Now we can reject or we can push. We don't know.
The thing I'm a little bit undecisive is because the MACD looks really good on the 15-minute or for ETFs, like really good.
Can you share the MACD on that one? And then from a swing scale, it looks like we hit the top of the range, but we might just break out and then just trend all day. It'll be our first green day. And at that point, if you guys feel like, I missed a big move, I mean, we don't. We don't. From the bottom, like the best case scenario for me was the VWAP. And if I waited
till fucking code it, I'm breaking even on the day anyway.
So it's and it'll be your first time swing. Because if this breaks out, it's a swing long.
I'm gonna trade my PN out now.
Don't trade your piano. Trade the decision. Just so this is where I screwed up. Where you see me a lot going from base hits and then boom swing, right? And that's where I'm like I'm turning green trades into red. But you know, if you're break even and you want to ride the house money, it's and at least it'll be your experience to. Oh wait, did it break out? Yeah, the on the ES it looks good. It looks good to long.
I am with fees and whatnot.
Or trail it, or just trail it.
Total, my commission.
Last 15 minutes.
I feel the commission is $47. My total PNL is negative $102. So.
Wait, I thought you were break even though.
Not yet. I'm on the day. On the day, I'm break even. I'm talking about on a week.
Oh, okay.
On a week, I am 20 points short, so I need how many more points? I need 7 more points.
Be careful with that, right? Okay, I mean, I did that earlier. Okay, because when we start needing shit, we start making, we start taking lower quality trades than we're supposed to. So just be very here.
That's the same vibe as I need to trade today. I need to trade today.
Yeah, like today, I only came in thinking I'm just gonna place 3 trades, and fucking like 100 trades later. But no, it's more. I'm only gonna trade 3 moves. Did I trade 3 moves? I traded the first bottom. I traded the. Yeah, I'm already done. Like first bottom, higher low, and then I traded a continuation long. So that's even though it's 100 trades, it's all scalps because I'm trading defensively. We have to consolidate here for the next, until the EMAs catch up.
On the chart, my top of the channel and Yee's top of the channel, it's consolidating in that area.
Yeah, this is one of those again like this is why I kind of caution against long and then long bottom and then sell and then flip short, because what ends up happening is if you're at the top of that channel and you start consolidating, it's not coming back down.
Here's what I'm seeing.
All right, so there's a divergence on ES. There's a divergence on RTY. Nasdaq looks like you should.
Right, short, and then this simulation, okay.
Yeah, your MACD looks really good. Now,
I mean, it's not only they look good. They all 4 are aligned, and also with the ETF as well. They're all aligned,
Yep.
like positive below the pivot. I mean, like I don't see this every day.
8 or you broke it. Yeah, so I see this, or I've seen this like 3-4 times this past month, but it's tough because it only happens when we have multiple red days in a row, and I'm feeling full, but yeah, probably going on soon. Like again, the buying on pullbacks is nice after a couple red days. And if you just calculate your risk, but those 4 red days that we had, I mean, what's half of that move? That's the potential from a swing perspective, right? Now the issue there is there's so many resistance overhead that we have to get enough volume to break through those resistances. So as long as there's how do you call that, volume still coming in, it's a good hold. And this is rare. What time is it? We're midday and there's volume midday. Like are you kidding me? So what that tells me is we're changing. It doesn't mean that we're out of the red yet.
Let's look at the daily. Because
No, I usually look at the 15-minute right now. And you can draw the
We're in
downtrend
the middle of the dailies, low day and middle of day. We're there like 50-50.
of the range. Yeah. Wait, on the daily
On the daily.
already? That was fast.
Yeah.
What? What, Daily? I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I'm
No,
telling you,
the range.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, I don't have.
The,
Oh,
the
okay. I don't have that.
oh no, we're 1/4. We're a quarter. Here, share a picture. On,
On my picture?
yeah,
Alright. 1 second.
and then I'll share what I see.
Posting daylight. Ignore the white line. I was testing something earlier. Like previous day. It doesn't make
Yes,
sense now, so I should remove it.
we still have room to go up. The issue is just because the chart shows the potential move.
This is. Yeah.
It's
I
still
mean,
the-
I see them different now. I probably would be. Yeah, I would be shorting. I don't know.
here.
No, like.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about.
intraday.
I'm thinking about like old me if I would be shorting.
Yes, possibly. Yeah, probably.
On my very bad day, of probably because like like I'm looking at it like four ETF like, MACD positive below the pivot. I'm like, yeah, no way.
I'm gonna delete that one and then post in the adjusted line, the white line.
Well, here's the range that we're in. Okay, because we slowed down into a range.
Here, I adjusted the line. Hopefully that's what it's following for the next
No,
couple days.
I see with that one. Like, I really don't draw trend lines anymore because that the issue with that is I just don't want to. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a daily.
It's daily. It's a daily.
It's not confirmed.
It's not confirmed. Yeah, no, it's not.
Because
It's
you can draw another trend line that just broke, right? The
Let's see.
recent one that broke. So from the daily, this actually is like oh shit, it's a long here. So it really depends on like the swing long here. It depends on what happens at 2 p.m. And also we have to gap up or at least sideways. And then in the morning, if once volume comes in and we spike, then you can kind of use that line, right? But before that, I mean, it's not confirmed. It's a oh shit, it's a long here.
You know what it
And then
is?
it just
The next
screws us
the
up.
next pullback slash consolidation is like a 10 long here.
A 10, like a 10 out of 10 long.
Yeah, like a 10 out of 10 long.
Yes, and if we can time it at like 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and it goes our way, yeah, that's what I want to see. If I was still in at VWAP or something, that's when I'm holding overnight. Especially after yesterday's sell-off, it looks scary, but I mean, I don't think we're gonna have it. It's rare. That thing that happened yesterday was rare, and it's rare to happen twice here. It can still happen, but right now it's bullish. So now, and Nasdaq hit its VWAP support or resistance now. Yeah, we're gonna need to consolidate. 2 hours consolidation. All right, that's a signal for Elden Ring.
All right, I'm gonna grab some food.
That's even better. I'm gonna go grab food.
Oh, the 15-minute did not close those. Close the 5-minute, not the 15-minute. Why did oh go back down?
Order filled.
We're gonna short it.
Uh,
Good simulation. I'm just testing
no.
my PTSL thingy,
What's a
my
PTS?
settings.
That's not a good short there because I mean PTS it did pull back. It hit
Testing
a
my line thing.
The shittiest thing that can happen here in the next few weeks is do you guys remember in May we just consolidated for like 2 weeks?
Mid price versus downtrend.
It's literally what can happen.
Do you know what the offset is? Like I'm trying to change or edit my ATM settings, and then at the very bottom, after profit trigger, there's offset. What is offset?
So is that the auto break even or is that the auto trail?
It's the profit and stop loss settings.
oh, that's how far you want it from your original entry price. So
Huh.
yeah, so anything above, anything positive, 2, 3, 4, it's like 2 ticks from your entry. Uh, Above your entry, if you're long, and below your entry, if you're short, if you're minus, that means you're willing to take a loss.
Okay, so if I have it at 8, for example, that means I'm willing to take a 2-point loss.
No. If you have it at a +8, like 8, that means you're 2 point lock-in profit. If you're -8, that means you're willing to take a loss. That means you will be taking a loss,
Hmm.
a 2 point
Yeah,
loss. Yeah, yeah. So it's per tick. Yes.
all right, that's why I'm testing. I'm testing those settings right now, so I can understand it. Oh, I have a ticket. 1 second. Be back. Oh, only see able to close from over information up. Oh, that is information. Okay, I think I know what happened here.
What's the days?
It's your 3 ticket is created. 3. All right, let's check this one out. There's a ticket. Okay, change this. Back.
Let's see, mid price and downtrend. Yep. Yeah.
Spaghetti noodles. Okay, there it is. 69959 is my main account. Let me put that into
So
6.
on that short on those trend lines, that would be my front side short, and the the stop is arbitrary. Like if I'm shorting at 404.05, it's probably like 2 points, and then which sucks because if it just pierces through and triggers me at 404.05, and then yeah, but that sucks. But it's just, if it's a strong line, then I'm confident in. And no, if it's a strong line with volume, and there's a and we're overextended on the day intraday, I'll take a short there. But the profit target would be quick. And it's only worth on the first tap. And then now, if we wait for more confirmations, the issue with the more confirmations, especially if we take a breakdown entry, your average would probably be already at 4402, 4403 at best.
Yeah, like counter trend breakout entry is the worst. That's like
Yeah.
that's only like you're shorting at this support or something like that.
Yep. And I'll do okay because right now, like earlier, we were chop range, and if it's a pure like inside day, and what I mean by inside day is if we're trading inside the range from yesterday's day candle, then I would totally short those because if they're at standard deviation too, yeah, that's totally what I trade. But for something that we were ranging, then we turned into a trend, and then we broke the AM trend. Would I take that short? I'm not sure, but it's still, that's still a good short there. That yellow box.
Ah,
For a base hit, yeah.
please. Nice customer to log out. Refresh. Your browser. Not going.
It's only it's not even noon yet.
It's draggy.
And to me, it feels like I've been staring at the chart for like 8 hours already.
Yeah, I had the same feeling earlier.
Where it's like I call it time slows down because you're so focused. Now, we're really getting to the point where the psych and taking care of our health is more important. Because if we feel like shit, like our trading shit, even though we know what to do, at that point, it's not about the knowledge anymore. It's more about whether we can execute or not.
In development.
So, which is pretty cool. Cause I wasn't tired yesterday. I was surprised. Like I put so many contracts and I wasn't tired. Like that's a first.
Stop filled.
Who's?
Oh, I'm testing my setup.
Yeah.
It's on simulation.
So now it looks like a V, but maybe on the 5, maybe on the 15 only. Because on the 5 and 10, you're still making higher highs here, higher lows here.
Mhm. There's an isosceles triangle. It's a it's a greater than symbol. the less than symbol, greater than symbol. That's what that isosceles triangle is.
I think it's a good setup. It's just the wrong timing.
Or like right now.
Yeah.
It's
No.
one of those
Because I added a short. I added a short to set up my setup. I'm going to try it long this time.
You added a short.
Yeah. I wanted to test it.
I mean,
Yeah,
you have no confirmation.
not
You
yet.
have no confirmation.
For a short. So this is one of those. Hey, for one thing, we really shouldn't. This is trade selection, right? We really shouldn't be trading here.
Yeah.
Now,
About VWAP also, I shouldn't have shorted, but I was just testing.
the above VWAP is fine. The thing with that is because if you're below VWAP, you're shorting into momentum, like a pullback for a continuation. If you're shorting above VWAP, which is you'll see me do a lot, it's what's happening is it's coming back to VWAP. Now the issue here is that we're front side, like it's a strong.
I mean, you look at the bigger picture, right? From the opening of the day, starting at the low, we made the high end, went back down at 11:15, right? It never made a lower low, but it was a higher low, and the bounce that made a higher high. I mean, why would you short here? It's a continuation.
So the short.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so that's going to be the context part, right?
Yeah.
Now, let me see if because the short here earlier. Let me see. Yes, it's the first tap on use yellow box. That's where the short is, and then now that it's making that triangle, it can go either way. And at this point, with ES, it actually broke that triangle. Oh no, it's still there. But again, so there's a mix. There's a lot of bullish signals. We're overextended on the day, but it is strong. And then there's bearish signals, which is you guys found that down line. Well, what's the move? What's the call? And really, if we're disciplined, the call is we don't trade, right?
Trade.
Now, if you guys again, if in the beginning, like I like to especially with Leo, I'm like, yeah, just keep trading, and I'll just show me your trades, and I'll tell you later on, because he's doing 1 minute candles, and it hurts in futures if you don't take care, if you don't pay attention to the context, like yeah, there's a short here, there's a long here, and I was told, yeah,
yeah. What you said earlier made sense to me.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And that's where the tape reading and the volume, because the triangle is here, and the context, the most recent context is the downtrend. That was from like 2 days ago.
If we were like maybe 2-3 weeks ago, I would be short the shit out of it. I'd be I would be stopped out on the day.
Oh, like here? Yeah.
Yeah, I would like getting stopped out every 5 minutes probably.
Yeah, the 44.05. Oh yeah, my front side short would, if I shorted that at 44.05 or like 44.04.75, my stop was at 44.06. That was quick. Order filled. Stop filled. But again, the first tap we went from, let's say, if it was 4405 and my 4407 stop, so my first target would be 1-1, 4403. It actually worked, and all the way down to 4400. So it would have anywhere between a 1-1 and 2-1. Now the issue there is, and we've all done this. Now when it found that the bottom of that triangle, some people, and me, like I'm trying to find a reshort, and it's tough. This trend line hasn't broke, and so some people, and you know where I'm going with this one, they'd be like, "Oh, that big red candle, it's a fair value gap. It's gonna fill that gap," and then boom, you totally forget that what you said. We didn't do a double bottom. We broke out of pre-market high. We put in higher low. We're trending on it. We just pushed and broke some. And you want to short that shit? That's what I call. Hey, we're standing in front of a bus here.
While we're still inside the middle of and and low of day.
Yeah. Yep. So exactamundo. It's a no trade.
Isn't it? Okay.
It's a go eat. But if you're simming, again, there's a caveat to that where, yeah, we can sim, and we know it's a sim, but
Yeah,
our body doesn't know that. Our mind does, but and this is where I'm getting at. This is deep. So our psychology and our subconscious, like right now, oh, it's okay. It's just a sim.
Mhm.
And then later on, it's like, oh shit, right? So sim is good, like trading the small stuff to get experience, but in the beginning, like it's okay because we need the experience, and then but later on, it becomes it's an addiction. It can form an addiction, and we might not even realize it. And that's what an addiction is. Yeah, I think you're an addict. I'm an addict too, so I'm gonna turn my addiction into Elden Ring. Let me go get my food.
See what this one is. Oh, it's getting tickets still. You can't log in or there. Okay. You see that? Okay. B 25241. Same. That's fine.
I like that little. This is where our tight stops are like fuck.
So what's that? The 1 minute?
Yeah, the tick chart.
Oh, that's TikTok.
I'm calling it I'm still gonna be on to watch, but I'm looking at my performance and it doesn't look good. Holy fucking commissions.
There's a long here.
Yeah. It's not 2 p.m. yet.
Consolidating. Okay. When I press a buy here.
It falls back into that triangle. It's a low, low, high, high.
and click it. It's okay. Higher level.
Yeah, it has to break out here to continue the move.
Oh. Back into my channel.
I might just be like this until for another hour, till people come back from lunch.
Yeah,
They're like, oh shit.
2 p.m. We need reinforcement. Consolidate the shit.
They're out for lunch.
It's barely holding 4,400.
lunch.
That's no good.
Yeah. That momentum breakout entry there, the average, it's got to be quick. And it's scary buying that trendline dip because it's like, is it going to hold?
Buy it.
We have 0 clue.
Yes, people will buy it. Oh, it's in the top of my channel. Short it.
Yeah, chop areas. Chop areas. Parappa de Rappa. That's here right now.
Yeah,
Go
people
to the
still
middle.
waiting to buy. Look at that fucking 200 contracts again.
Bouncing at the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, people are still looking to buy dips, so.
Like if I... Oh, God, it's not...
Buy. Oh, let's see the I'm on the 1 minute. Let me see the 5 minutes. Holy crap!
Yeah, it still needs to consolidate more.
Still consolidated.
Yes, looks
That
weak.
might be it. That might be the end of the, short time.
There was a 10-point drop remarket. I saw that.
Yeah, I think there's a. Oh. I don't like the time because we're midday, but price action candlesticks was it? That might have been the last pullback.
Yeah, it's worth holding. It's all bottoming tails if you look at 10, 15, even the 5.
Yeah. I mean, there's still an entry on ES. Not on that. Maybe a little bit more time. This is easily those places where I can get tunnel vision, and if I do take these trades, it's really small stuff, or just not take the trade. It's better.
I'm gonna go back to Magic.
A
You can,
long opportunity might come soon
yeah, yep.
because it's consolidating. It's holding the price. So.
And this is a good area to practice tape reading skill.
Yeah, this is a breakout long right here. Your 5 minute.
Yeah, that's like already made. Yeah.
Did any of you buy Diablo 4?
Nah.
I was thinking about it, but I have like so many games, and I want to play Elden Ring. This is did you take a long? Yeah. Just
No, I don't want to add.
I thought you were trailing earlier.
I'm
oh
yeah,
no, you
I'm
took it
still
off.
holding one from EDA, but it looks like a very good ad right here. Right now.
Yep. I would have added at like 4402, 4401 if I was aggressive. And then the stop.
The 200 contract on the tape. That's a good point to add. I think that happened about like 43.99.
43. Yeah, no, yeah, that wick. So usually those type of wicks, I'll place my stop where, because it's one of those pull the rug and then hit the stops and then push back up.
Yeah,
So
someone wants to get in.
yep. And yeah, but that would where I would put my stop at, either 4398.75 or 4399.75. Because if the afternoon volume sells off, yeah, it'll sell off, and then go back to like VWAP or lose half of the range. But if it doesn't sell off and it pushes up, That's it's a good stop. Yeah. So with a shot clock, how many minutes has gone by? Yeah, I would have expected it to break out.
Fuck. Now I can't go to the gym. Yeah, it's a good lawn there. That's a good lawn there.
And the pullback, the first pullback was at 44.02. I wouldn't chase it here anymore. I actually stopped using that bid-ask candle now. And just went back to reading the tape.
Tick chart?
Yeah, tick and volume. I mean, that's pretty much the tape. Calculate P&L again. Thinking about that that last contract that I sold. And I was just like, I can't do this.
Yeah, you're still like way early, right? Like somewhere like 91 years. Can I see your chart? Like what do you sell? I know I saw a flash of red on the tape, and then I heard you fuck. I heard you sold it.
Yeah, it's the thing I'm working on now is slowing down again because this I'm not used to this yet, and then this one. Oh, so here you go. No, it's fine.
That's a lot of entries and exits. Jesus Christ.
I actually found myself chasing on those because I was fixing my average. I was like, why the fuck am I up here? I'm supposed to be buying the dip.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's me
That's
fix.
that's like you're trading like Ross style.
Yes. Yep. And I'm trading around a core. You know, it's my position size isn't the same. Yeah, I'll be adding. I'm getting heavier once it's in that way. Now the issue with it sometimes is if I'm chasing, and I'm like, oh shit, my size is too heavy, or and my average is shit. I'm like, no, it's gonna pull back more. I need to get out. And that sucks when I'm early like that because sometimes it's not early. It's that hey, there's these small V's and it's a breakout entry, but the average is shit. So yeah, But my biggest issue right now is if that happens to me early on, I tunnel vision and I forget to hold my trades and give it time. When I'm trading 15-minute candles, my holding times needs to be at least like 10 to 30 minutes. I need to be giving it time. And right now, my longest trade is only 6, and my average trade is like 2 minutes. I feel like Ross.
No, Ross will be like 2 seconds,
Yeah,
10 seconds. I'm up. I'm up.
man, I got pissed yesterday because my stop's supposed to be like on Nasdaq's a little bit more volatile, so I'll have like a 6-point stop, and it was only like 6 ticks, so it was only like $1.50 or 1.5, and that's like 30 point of risk, but Nasdaq moves like 5 points easy. So I was entering, it was like order filled, stop filled. It's like, what the fuck? Order filled, stop filled. I was like, oh my god, what the hell is going on? I have most, and yesterday I was having a hard time because I was in some places I'm like shorting and longing, like in the middle earlier. I actually took a short there. It was dangerous, but I got out and flipped long, and I ended up placing a short order yesterday when it was supposed to be a bid buy. It was like the perfect long dip, and just imagine how fast that thing went against me. I was like, fuck. So now I have 2 different stacks of orders. One strictly for buying and one strictly for selling. That way I don't fuck up.
Yeah, this is a no trade zone here. You're
Yeah.
too high, too high, too short, and you're too high, too long.
Yep. The only thing we can do is if we're already trailing in a position, we just watch it to trail it. What's our average? Like 94?
88 and a half.
Oh my fucking god! Is this your biggest move?
Huh?
Is this the longest move that you've had?
That I don't know, but I mean it's the longest green move I can recall.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
Yeah,
if
this
it's not the longest, it's definitely the biggest. You know, biggest. You know, in regards to biggest move ever caught
so
so far.
in the if it wasn't a choppy day, that higher low, this this is exactly the moves that I trade. And it happens over like I don't know, like 4 15-minute candles, not this long ass thing. So if you wake up earlier
Right.
on really like volatile days, like this thing right here, it's nice. It all happens in like an hour. 6 15-minute candles is max, but the goal would have been like full size, higher low, and then size down where it kind of compressed. At VWAP, that I'd already be like half or 2/3 down, and the rest I'm trailing. I'd probably would have already cut off like more. I'd probably be only like 10 or 20% size at this point. Intraday. If I think we're gonna have this is gonna be the first green day, like I'd probably be holding like still half, because if today is the reversal day, but I think there's a pullback. But if we go strong tomorrow, this could be a nice gap up and spike tomorrow to ride. But there's just too many. In hindsight, it's easy to go, oh, just buy the higher low and just hold a day. And I mean, it's tough. It's really tough. So things have to line up.
I keep wanting to take it off because this is, you know, it always looks like
Every pullback.
yeah, it always looks like an A here, top of the A here. It looks like a, you know, a turning point. But then you look at it, it's like, yeah, no, it's like higher low, higher low, higher low. It's like, nah.
So it also has to do with depending, because the 5 minute chart will start to play games on you now, right? So 10 minute, 15 minute. The issue with using those is the EMAs are so far that we need to consolidate at this level. Volume has to come in and then push up more.
Wait, is there a way to view the 3 minute chart on TraderVate, or are we stuck with 1 and 5 minutes?
Yes, you can. Just do the
Custom.
custom.
Oh,
But here's the thing: learn the tape. You don't need
read the
candles.
tape. Yeah, I'll have to drag all those icons. We'll see.
Especially those bull flags, because it's like lower high, lower low, and boom, breaks out. Like what the fuck? Those scare me. And as far as trade management, I mean, I'd write down like, hey, is this a day trade turn and swing, or is this originally a swing? It really doesn't. Just be careful when you're turning too many day trades into a swing. But if this was a swing, where would you place your stop, right? Because and then just stick to that. Because if we're looking at the intraday noise, and yeah, you might give back a lot of profits depending on where that stop is. But if you go back and forth with a swing stop and an intraday stop, you'll end up like me where, hey, this is the intraday stop and I just pulled it. And like, if I was only risking like 3 points and keeping it tight, I'm risking 10 points. And I just gave back a lot of profit. Or worse, you just make it red. Or what I was doing 3 weeks ago, totally shouldn't do this. Like I was up 10 points, but I went for a walk. I was like, fuck it, I hate this thing. And it was below my stop, below my entry. So I think I had a run up of like 12 points. I came back and it stopped me out for a loss. I was like, wow, I'm an idiot. And that's why I like to auto break even. Because when I'm being like an idiot, at least I'm out break even.
Smack that. Oh, on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Is this gonna be it?
Oh, I don't want to answer that. I'm gonna let you answer this since
On the
you're.
Russell, it looks like it need to pull back. On the
Okay,
US and NQ, just grinding up and up.
And it's hard. It's that no trade zone. We can justify so many things, and especially if someone's in a position, I don't necessarily bet them. But I don't what's on it. It'll fuck their. Failed breakout, then failed breakdown. Boom.
Yeah, wait a minute. You just need a good consolidation to keep moving higher.
Yep. So you notice number one, sometimes there are momentum breakout entries or momentum breakdown entries. Those are where we would enter. Now, for choppy days or if I'm trading defensively, like I'll I'm actually just looking for that now. Like I'm waiting for a false breakdown, and then I'll enter my long. And for my fishing orders, if I notice we're gonna like tease an EMA break or something like that, I would actually place an order at like 43.97, 43.96, 43.98 as buy orders, just in case I get a wick. So those are rare, but man, like if you wick, if the price wicks into your buy order, I mean, check that out. You're already up 5 points.
Or these sounds like, oh shit, it's a short here entry.
That was me 2 months ago.
Alright, this is another resistant area. Now it's true grind master.
This is all noise. Which sucks because for an inside day, we'll have this for another 1 to 3 days.
Oh, that was the meat price. Daily meat price. good. All four ETFs are breaking out.
It's funny how Trade-Evade has a daily profit trigger. If it reaches your profit, it just locks and closes you out of the position. I'm like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm like, why close out the position? Let it run. But yeah, I was like, dude.
But the momentum has slowed down though. The breakout is like smaller and smaller.
Yep. Earlier we were in a chat. Oh, no, I'm looking at NASDAQ, but let me show you how. Here, and then this one's like flat. And now it's this. So each pattern, it's still bullish. But like he said, the degree of bullishness is slowing down, and the push between the patterns, it's not as much as earlier. That not fit me. Wow.
Hmm?
I took a long there.
At the bottom?
Yeah, I really. I was messing with my charts and I realized we were at a support for me. But I've turned off my VWAP stuff, but let me show you guys. But all I've been doing is the EMA. Actually, I wasn't even watching the EMA. I was watching tape all day. So I entered in places where if I was watching the EMA, there was just no trade zone. But let me show. I don't use the VWAP stuff sometimes because if we're not range bound and it's dangerous to use without context. And this is how I know I'm tunnel vision when I'm like It's those trades where it's like, why the fuck did I enter there? It's not even a setup. Here you go. Yeah, I don't have this turned on because intraday we're trending, and then from a swing POV we're trying to transition into a bull trend, but it's just not there yet. No, with my first sell order there, but if I don't use volume and to take this buying on support is can go wrong. Is it? Yeah, it could have pulled back like 10 points lower on me.
Let me pick it. That again.
It's almost due. Game time.
Man, I was about to take a break. I want to take off my position. I was like, yeah, I've been staying ready for so long now. You're like, oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. I'm like, fuck. But
Yeah, take those breaks.
we
I
have.
feel like we're gonna break.
Yeah, NQ has pulled back prior to the ES. We have a red 50-minute candle with topping tail. Now it's pulling back. I don't know what's gonna happen. See if it holds here though. It's gonna need some more volume to push it to another level.
What time is it? Alright, 1 minute left. Which way is it gonna go?
What? 10 seconds.
Oh, 10 seconds. I gotta keep my stop time really tight. Fuck, it's going down. Nope. Let's see.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's going down. Oh shit.
Yeah. Just cause.
No, it's we're gonna wait for another candle. We're gonna wait for another candle.
Yeah, that's not.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
What candle? 5-minute candle.
We're gonna wait for one more 5-minute candle.
God damn. Like, my average is okay. I hate this. Oof. There it is. Okay. I am getting out my shot clock. I don't like it. Even though it went my way, but whatever.
Let's tech.
Hey, welcome.
Late for the party, dude.
Oh no, it's gonna stop me out. Fuck.
Yeah, same
Good
here.
morning, sunshine. 69704.
How's it going today?
Choppy.
Oh fuck. No.
I'm testing. I'm testing things today.
I don't.
Someone find this up, please.
Come on, volume. Come on, volume. Piece of shit. I mean, I already entered, so. Fuck! Come on! Empuje! I don't.
Is that tick chart again you're using?
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't you say you're gonna move away from it?
I'm still working on it. I mean, my entry is nice, but you know, it's not. From the 5-minute, my entry is, dude, it looks nice. Now from the tick chart, it looks like shit. But I mean, yeah, like, yeah, I bought it really nice. There's momentum move here. Hold on.
Yes, please. I don't want to get stopped out.
Come on.
You coulda, shoulda, if only.
Fucking. It's at that point where it's like, it's going above and under my entry, so. I already locked it, but I'm just like, dude, where the fuck is the follow through? And all the digits are technically places for me to buy, but
Alright, so we're gonna do. Come on, I don't want to get stopped down.
Okay, and then the dip that I bought is the one that's weak. Like, what the fuck? Just trying to fix my average, bro. Come on. Okay, I was like, I'm already green, so. Just one more push up, like. I like how we're pleading with the market, like, make my day. Come on, I'm out. That was a scratch trade. Or, it was green, but I held on too long. Yeah, I actually gave back a little. Dang. Alright.
Fuck! I got stopped out.
Yeah, it's gonna pull back. We're gonna attempt a higher low for the afternoon. Where that higher low is, I don't know. Like if I had to guess, is VWAP. So just if we can, let's see for ES, if we can tank another like 5 points, like or even below VWAP, yeah, below VWAP would be good. And probably like 390, 390, 392. Really just for the overextension. Now we can totally find a higher low here, but you know we have to pay close attention to the volume.
If it fucking dips right there, it's like
It stops us out and then
Yeah.
it just takes off, right? Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, damn it!
like literally, like 99 and 3
It
quarters.
knows where you're putting your stop loss.
50% line is literally right here. That's too funny. Imagine it respects 50%. Fibonacci 50%. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Ah! What am I doing? All right. Shh. Let's do this. You brought up a really good point there. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough call.
What point? I gotta go grab something to eat. Fuck.
Yeah. We gotta go off.
Yeah, I was being greedy. I should at least. I didn't trail any. I should trade the minimum 15 minutes. Should be trailing. 20, 15 minutes, I would get stuff done right there. I don't want to keep it too tight, but yeah, that's noises. If I get stopped out, but that's alright. I'll be over re-entry though. But
Yeah,
right back.
yeah. There's a bit here. And last trade of the day.
Unfortunately, Donner, Raskin, they didn't win.
Voting for the end?
Some, others abstaining. I'm still trying to figure out.
Well, we need to delay and figure out what the fuck's going on. Before we call.
There's 49 hours until the recess. We call the name an hour.
Do that. I'm gonna rest your way.
Excuse me, I do believe you're sitting in my chair.
Drury, what is the order of business? We are in a quorum call, sir? And why aren't you calling the roll?
They are, sir. Deliberate manner.
Let's speed it up.
Mr. Brown. Here.
More expeditious than that.
Mr. Burr. Mr. Cantwell. Sereni.
Wow, that's crazy. It's amazing.
Okay. Cornwall. Colson. Ms. Dobson.
We have a quorum. We don't have the numbers.
Mr. Demerel. Mr. Darcy. Mr. Pasquale. Mr. Thomas.
So, Mike, do you want this?
Huh?
Engel. Erickson.
I'm opening cards from Arena. I bought a bunch of Lord of the Rings packs.
Yeah, we're pulling back.
Mr. President.
Oh, there's a lot of contracts there.
The chair recognizes the minority leader, Mr. Erickson.
I posted on the Facebook chat.
I move to direct the Sergeant at Arms to compel the attendance of absent senators, that warrants for the arrests of all senators not sick nor excused be issued under the signature of the presiding officer.
Question is on the motion. All those in favor say aye. All those opposed, nay. The ayes have it, and the motion is agreed to. The Sergeant of Arms is hereby instructed to compel the attendance of absent senators.
What?
It feels good to be back in Congress.
The Democrats have now empowered the Capitol Police to arrest absent members if necessary. According to Republican Senator Curtis Haas, one of the staunchest opponents of the Entitlement Amendment, the Vice President is, quote, replacing democracy with tyranny. He's transformed the Senate into a police state within the Capitol.
Well, it'll be even harder to stay out of the news now.
And why the joint interview?
I watched the South Carolina one again. Convinced them to make me a copy. Powerful. There you go, I thought you would want it. There's a moment where you ran your fingers through his hair. It's intimate, human. That moment alone will make me want to vote for your husband. Something like that will buy you months of flying beneath the radar.
And who do you have in mind to conduct the interview?
Does this mean I have the job?
It means you still haven't been ruled out.
Well, consider it.
So ah!
This is the Democratic Club of Imperial Senators.
What are you doing in New York?
It might. Why you made the long walk over here. Ice water?
I have my people in planes trained.
All right, next pick.
All I need is 6 to make my quorum. Think what I can do with 26 votes, and I've got 45.
Ranger no. Landfall whenever.
Faster.
I'll roll the dice.
Sergeant at Arms is very good at his job. This is a perfect way to show courtesy, isn't it? I'm doing you a favor.
Tell me what.
What I've always wanted, the package we shook hands on. I'll be your senator.
They can't think of foreign peril.
It comes to
To me again.
Can't you think that you wouldn't be in this situation had you told the party line?
Alright, don't dip into me. It's just like, just leave.
Mr. Mendoza is president.
Under protest.
Cornwall is present.
Under protest.
Mr. Ullman is present. Mr. Walsh is present. Ms. Douster is present. And Mr. Haas is present. Mr. President, a quorum is now present.
I'll pass the bill. I'll just filibuster the whole bill.
No, you won't.
Watch me. As much as I'd like to see you hold your piss for 2 days, we struck a deal with Hector.
Passage of the substitute amendment constitutes passage of the main bill.
I wasn't informed of that. Pay attention to the fine print, Curtis. It's far more important than the selling price. Let's go.
No. There's only 2 weeks left. Gotta start packing.
Questions on the adoption of the substitute amendment?
2 weeks left for what?
934.
I'm going to Canada on July 4th.
We'll call the roll.
Mr. Abner. Aye. Mr. Adendale. Aye. Mr. Brown.
I have two left work of work.
The roll call has begun. The clerk will continue to call the roll.
Mr. Brown. Mr. Burr. Aye. Mr. Cantwell.
Aye.
Mr. Reedy. Aye.
This can't be my position.
Cornwall.
Oh no, it's fucking yachts. Like 10, 3, 600, 600. Just let me get this in. That is not.
Ordered
顺
tickets.
顺。
Alright. I'm done. I just wanted to get above a certain profit level.
No, I'm reading your order ticket.
You're reading the order ticket? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, the one you posted on Tradeobay Trading channel.
Oh, yeah,
What's Delta P something?
that's a delta price. The change in price.
You know what it feels like? You feel like a fucking loss here.
What do you mean? Oh, like a red day? You're green on the day, though, right?
Yeah, I'm green on the day, but I feel like a fucking loss here. If you know, hold on.
I'd wait for it to go back here. But how do you call that? It's a gain in experience.
If my exit was before the V, you know, in that big ass green candle, right? Even the same price, I would say, hey, it's a fucking good trade. But now it looks like, oh fuck, what the fuck did I do? You know?
Oh, your exit. Let me check it out. That's exactly what my auto trail did yesterday. Yeah, it happens. It just happened, right?
Yep, I think you're right. It's just the nature of the game, you know.
Yep. Yeah. Did you see where my auto trail exited yesterday?
Yeah.
It like it's the same, dude. It's just and here's the thing though, like think about it. What was your original profit target for that? Right, like especially like intraday, like it already went past best case scenario for the intraday profit
Yeah,
target.
it definitely
so,
exceeded. I definitely stretched by a big margin.
Yep. So I mean, to me, that's a success on trailing. So that looks funny because it is, right? It's literally at the best place to dip by, which is that valley. But I don't trust those valleys of the Voya profile. So I did like that volume spike there, and that's the only reason why I tried to dip this.
Oh, you're right. You're perfectly right. I remember who the fuck in SMB said
Wait, is that the original channel? It went back to the original channel?
Mine?
No, not yet. I mean, the thing here's the thing. There's like I see like 10 different channels, dude. and the thing with that is again, like just because the lines are there, especially channels, I don't like the channels more because the volume is more towards one
The lines here.
support level. So you can draw so many channels. Like I took a loss on my first long here, and I'll take a picture of it because one of my lines was it wasn't that great, or I overheld it. But it's only when the volume comes in that it's good. So, and this is the reason why we watch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm well over what I expected to do today. Ah, damn it! This red trade is a anticipation of a fucking. It's not a trade. But I traded. That looks like a. Hold on, let me shut up.
Anyway, I'm gonna take my dog for a walk. I'll be right back.
Cool. This stupid purple line made me think that was my entry. Just get it. Or not. Come on, push. Don't stop me up. Or back 442, back 419. Yeah. Should I push it? Should I push it? Should I push it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Empuje! More! Más! 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 Sí! Okay, it looks sweet. Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh! I gotta stop that. Alright, I'm well above happy, so. There's another bullet. Damn. Come on. Alright. This crack and then pull back and then push. Got it. That's the game plan. Let it compress more. If you lose without me, lose without me. Ouch. That was sensitive, I thought. Oh, shit. Actually, good fun. Yeah. I hesitated. Oh, fuck. How's that working? I didn't see it. Order cancelled. Oh my gosh. Did I miss it? I already missed it. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Dun, 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 dun.
不费，你大一点，从2米接到这个再很前去。下去玩了好久，那就玩儿，牵引队人在那他的狗上边按着玩儿，然后走了，他说要等一会儿，他说有人出来玩儿，然后撸贼就来了。渴死他，都给他玩累了。我要准备走了。It looks like good thing I didn't, at least I moved my stop. Otherwise, this is gonna come all the way back down.
Ah, fuck. Hold on.
All right.
Damn it.
Go ahead.
No, I'm an idiot.
Huh? Yeah, I was too greedy with my profit target.
Hold on. I'm gonna trade. It's going bad.
Don't turn a vision. Snap out of
He's
it.
trading.
No, I was chasing. We're in a range, and I was buying breakout, so I'm getting stopped out instead of buying at the bid. Because there's so many fucking. Oh, it's right there. Oh, volume's coming in now.
Order king.
Really?
Why did they pull all the way back?
Kidding me. There is nice volume that came in.
Okay, who would think he would put all the way back though?
Yeah, this is the dip I was telling you about. Fuck! Why is my average so high? Volume's coming in now, but I hate holding through this. How much more time we got?
6 minutes till power hour.
That's not a good position. It can crack. Intraday, it's more likely to go up, but swing, it can crack.
Yeah, this red candle is too heavy. I mean, on the daily, it looks very heavy. If you close, if it doesn't, yeah, if it's a full red.
Yeah, give me 1 second. What's the high? 65. My average is so shit. Second place I exited.
It's still front side of the V though.
It's we're turning.
Like turning.
And the thing is, like my average, I'm supposed to be at 51. We're trying to break out now. It's average
51.
Yeah, 1051 on Nasdaq.
Oh,
If, because even though we're front side, like I had the average earlier, and it's yeah, it's gonna take one more time, but I can fix my average. Yeah.
something
It's gonna
average down to you, bro.
No, the better thing is cut losses quickly and then just redip it. And that's what I've been doing. This next push is where I'm locking in. I can't tell how strong it is though. What's the volume? One more. Yeah, now you suck.
Oh shit. That can still go down.
Which one? Yeah, it's too high of a range. So you can buy the dips here. Fuck. Sold off there. Lock in more. Roll them up. And then I'll just rebuy the
And I'm looking at
Oh shit! That went through my. That went through. That was fast. Alright, so here's the dip. Here's the final big dip.
yeah, it's gonna dip.
That's again. That's choppy as fuck. Price tick.
Yeah, I want to long here, but I'm gonna get going soon. I don't want. Not worth it. I'll come back next week.
Yep.
Russell has made a low of the day. One of the ETF, one of the 4 ETF made a low of the day. Made a new low on the daily. Yeah, still cracking. But it's volatile though in this price range.
Yep.
See the flushes, all those. Fly on the ass, gonna sit on the bits. People don't know what the fuck is going on here. So you know. Yep.
Wow.
I mean, by the fact it has pulled all the way back after making a new high on a day. I mean, you know, not on a day, but made a new high, but all the way back. You know, that's proof it's bearish.
No. Let me say. Damn. No, it looks like it cracked. Fuck. It's yeah.
Go down. Go down. There it goes.
The overextension. There's gonna be that's a dip on ES.
What dip? Where?
And it's hard to see it. No, just watch. Just watch it. Don't trade it.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Definitely I not. How come I didn't see that short on the top there? Maybe I'm not seeing that short. The fucked up AA Ron.
That's the dip. It's fast. Fuck. I'm just back where I started.
Oh, it touched the top of my old trend line.
See how much bottom? Yeah, this is fucking wow. 3 different fucking bottoms. 4 different bottoms.
This is a pretty high volume candle here.
Yes, it is. You saw it. I like it. I like it. But we want to buy as low, like half of that candle. I don't
I'm
really
gonna
want to be
trade in
buying
the
it.
sim. I'm gonna trade in the sim.
Fuck. This is way too high. God damn. Okay, there's this. One more. Nice. I got half of that candle. The half I wanted. Alright, it's not supposed to feel like that, but you know. No, it's gonna pull back. If it just shoots up, that's insane. It's just gonna shoot up. Oh, 30 max. Wow. So yeah, that large volume candle, I want to see like a 5-minute red candle. And then volume has to come in again, and then that'll be the pseudo higher low for. It might never come.
你去瑞福要干啥呀？
拿个东西。
就没了。哦，我要去做个 service。
在哪做呀？
Inglewood，
在哪？
在机场旁边。
是你姐姐？
一起去的话，我一般这个地方的 service 它不太确定，有时候会等很久，一般都会等很久那种。你要去也可以，但要去看你吧，要去你就得快一点。哈？你去不？你可能会等很久哦。華田啊，華田啊，啊，華田啊。
Just need to trade.
Go, go, go.
I didn't get the tip on that. Yeah, this thing is almost dead.
Who's almost dead?
It's almost dead.
Because the email's catching up and it's just gonna die out. 15 emails there. Man, it's got room. It's got.
Yeah. Let's go now.
It's still got 4 points. I don't know for ES. Yeah, I'll just trail it. just locking in. What are the best case scenario? Whoa, yeah, I'm best case scenarios. Lock in, Ralph. All right.
That was loud.
Can the
Alright,
God damn it!
I'll
I'm
lock
just
in 5 points.
I'm just. Yeah. This trade is messy. I'm not even gonna try this one. Or actually, no, I will, because this one's important. Buy
Bye.
low, sell high. So you guys already saw it extremely choppy. Let's do the opposite. So the dip that I was mentioning on that I saw on ES, it's when you saw it like, oh man, it looks really bearish. Yeah, it is, because it cracked that trend line. Now if we look for, I don't have my lines drawn, but there's probably support, or no, actually 43.80, there's support there. I remember seeing it.
Yeah, I have a line drawn out also.
I really need to draw my shit. But the thing with
Wow, that's a lot of trades, bro.
so you see all these, because this is what I was kind of in my head, but like I'm supposed to be buying at 51. That was my line, right? And then if you look at my entries, they're not at 51 in that range. That's when I was like, fuck, what the hell am I doing? And the reason for that, and why I don't like the trend lines, is they're weak. Buying at the levels is better. Except that in this case, like for me on NQ, there was like multiple places that it was trying to bounce, and I thought it was in that first big ass red candle, because usually that's a good sign of a reversal, but it's only a potential sign, right? And I got chopped up in there because I was like, oh, I don't want to miss this, and so some of my entries in the beginning was it was supposed to be at 51, and then it's supposed to be, and then I chased it, which I was still in the middle of the range. And I was like, no, I don't want to miss this, and then I was doing breakouts. It's like, fuck, and it was stopping me out. I was entering and I was getting stopped out, entering, getting stopped out. But yeah, the issue with this one is multiple issues. I need to draw my lines, and even if I did, I mean,
No, you'd be fucking
it's
patient.
just choppy, dude.
Yeah.
What I like is I've been trailing my shit longer and longer now, so I'm all right. I'm good. We good in the neighborhood. Third green day in a row. Let's see how many. I had no positions, no working orders. I think I'm done. That's the third one for the day. Let's see my performance center. Probably like 50%. No, I'm still at 62. I actually went up first. Not bad, not bad. Oh wow. I actually went break even. Gave all my profits back.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. 哎，你也讨厌啊，看看。
努力，快点。
画给你记着。
那个窗上你们看文字。我昨晚上在那儿。
行了，这个车是老乡，拿不着微信。你说这个你这个，那个。
I know, I know.
老板。
给我吓吐了。
饿死他了，我操！怪不得你把门给关上了。我就拿起来，我说为什么这个门是这样子的？I gotta go now, you boy. Whiskey, move! I gotta hurry. We're late.
然后晚上查那种加州巨型文字，把我查吓死了，一打开啪。
然后呢？
说南加州有好多巨型文字。然后看了吸人1/6的血。
真的假的？那得是多少血呀？那他可不应该有只狗那么大，我操！我不吃，我今天吃的牙少了。